What's up? Where's my, there we go. Yo, I'm Julia. I'm back. I am here to do puzzles. Just for the record, I'd like to state that this was here most of what I needed to complete my understanding of the cipher, because this does match up letter for letter with the letters I already knew with that clue that was already written in regular English. So now I have a full alphabet. I realized a pattern in the letters. For instance, this is A, this vowel, A. This vowel is E, so the second vowel has a hole in the bottom. Here's an I, hole on the right. An O has a hole on the top. And a U has a hole on the left. But I don't see a U here. But they all have a square in it. It's the vowel rule. And the consonants also follow that rule, but they follow a rule where they do sort of an upside down clockwise sort of thing. But long story short, I understand the letters now, at least fairly well. Well enough, you know. And I went translating, you know, as you do. These 12 writings, well, let's start somewhere else actually. There's 12 of these and I've translated them. But I've also got these creatures here. I haven't found the Eyrie that I assume exists somewhere in the ruins. So we'll have to go hunting. This one, the Muncher. The Muncher says, the true essences and the reflected ones are connected through a simple dance. And then those are dance moves, presumably. At least, they are dance moves. I just am not 100% certain on whether they're clockwise or upside down clockwise dance moves. The Welkin bird says that sigil, writings of void, can be found in the abyss above. The stone grids mark those important by the name of the void ancestor. That number is 11 in the old world, but it might be 12 in the new world. Because there are 12 stone writings in the void above. There are not 11. But this number used to mean 11, but upside down land, I think it means 12. Because upside down numbers run differently, I think. The turtle here says, a dormant being rests in the skies below. It will only wake when called by name. Its name can be learned at the center of Genesis. Here we have a snake that says, the lone treehouse in the land of the earth, in the land of earth, no extra the. Call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. So like, I don't, do you know what that means? I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. And then here we have the fish who says, the surface of the realm sits above the abyss. To ascend beyond the void, learn the ancient name, recite it once. So those are these clues. They are exactly as cryptic as the old clues, only they are also extra cryptic because they are literally a cipher. I've also translated, again, for the record and for any nerds who want to know what order I've done things in, I've translated the 12 texts. I have them here in front of us. They all look like this. They're these 12. At least I assume. If there's 2 sets of 12 texts in the stone, then we're shit out of luck. But these say things like, his darkness bleeds into the heavens, and the fire engulfs his darkness. Shit like that. It's all his darkness, and then some sort of cryptic clue that appears to reference something. A lot of them appear to be referencing the lands. So like there's the deep ocean, the void, the sea. But I don't quite know, his darkness is everlasting? What everlasting would be referring to, but there's no reason to say it's not a land. But yeah, this is the translating I have done. We have a few other clues here to translate, but they're pretty short. These say things. I translated this one. That top one is the ancient fish's name, or the fish's name, and it says something like Elmar or Ramla, ancestor of sea. So I need to translate the rest of those, but it won't be too hard because I've done enough alphabet work this morning that the alphabet's roughly primed. So here we are. Here we are. So the first thing I want to do is go to the new realms that may be the old realms. The Genesis realms, we'll call them. Genesis. I feel like I'm probably missing a few things, so I'm feeling like this is gonna be a weird one. We're gonna try and figure out some of the clues we have. Let's not forget that these are all here, Julia. That's 5 in this world. And it would have been 5 in the other one? Where's... Oh, God. I'm already doing it. I'm already digging through the notes. Yeah, green was 1 in the other one, but it's 5 in here. Either that or it's the regular number and it's 10. No, if this is 5 and it's the lake, it's just the lake has green now. It's not a lake, it's a cenote. Oh man, my brain is already fucking mush. Oh shit, this is gonna be wild. Good luck to us all. Treetop, no, swamp. New names, new places, new creatures, new clues. Blue leaf. That is the way to the abyss. And this then is the way to... I can't even remember. We'll just figure it out. The fissure. I have found the fissure. I actually need a picture of that room. Alright, well fine. We'll just take a picture of this room while we're here. and then go through the fissure while we're here. Oh, we gotta get it with the skeleton fish out. Save directly. First screenshot of the day. Don't think I have this one yet either, because it escaped me the first time. So I don't know exactly how, but it seems like these little shapes with the fish in them relate to a puzzle in the Cenete. We'll see more as we go, I guess. Oopsie. Through here we have a pipe. Oh, do we have this fish in the old docks? No. We gotta get the fish in the old dock from the old docks. Alright, and now this is called the grotto. Okay, Gotti. Grotto, 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 grotto. Oh, these fucking doors. Right, the fissure is, I think, connected by some sort of door puzzle that I haven't even got a hint on yet. So I'm happy to leave that door puzzle for later and not try and brute force an unknown choose 6 problem. Should put the ruins over here. Yeah, this is the one I translated. Oh. What is that guy called? Like, legitimately, I forget that guy's Mario name. He's just like the little skeleton bug. You'd think I'd remember the name of the skeleton bug, but I don't. Wait, I haven't seen a skeleton bug before. Okay, now I'm just flip-flopping baffled. How deep does the dream go? Below the statue reads something. First letter there. Looks like a J. I haven't had a J before. I hope it's actually a J. So it's one of the ones I haven't fully confirmed. And that's a O. And then that's a L. And that's an E. And if that is... what is that? That's an R? Joler! I got a new BTTTTTV emote yesterday. Let's see if it actually comes through. No, I can't do it from here because I don't know how to make it work in OBS. But there it is. I need to make it work in OBS at some point, but really, who has the time? So this will say ancestor of somewhere. A blank blank. A in, that's probably a C. E. O. Yeah, that's probably still ancestor. of... And then that's... Yo, Oz, what's up? Thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing well. I'd love to hear how your day is going. We're up here in Puzzle Town translating clues with an alphabet that I don't have on screen. But I promise you I have it in front of me. I've been doing it. So that's probably time then. Yeah, it's time again. I and then the M. Yep, and that's an E. Ancestor of time. And away. I wanted to double check. That's that type of fish. Good day. A bit too warm. Hope I'm having a good... I am having a good day. Thank you. Good luck with the heat. It's supposed to be kind of hot here today. Not as bad as it has been on the East Coast lately, though. So this is like a snippet. Oh, I needed to get his actual name, too. I'll go back for it. Below the statue reads... A... That's a letter in the bottom half of the alphabet, and it's an R. That's an early letter, it's a C. That's a vowel, and it's an E. That's a consonant in the back half, it's an S. Consonant in the back half, that's a T. What the fuck? And that's an O. Sorry, if this is somebody's actual name, like, please don't cancel me. But what type of name is Arcestop? Arcestop? What the hell is that? And that'll be ancestor of... Is that Void again? Yeah, that's Void. Arcestop, ancestor of Void. And then he's got a name that looks like this because I need that for later. I'm curious if these texts got to be written in plain text and then the ROM hacking process just applied their correct values, or if you had to like really make sure that did I skip a letter? What the how did I do that? I added a letter. A R B. I added a letter and I got a letter wrong. I really need to pay more attention to the names because the names are some nonsense. I mean, they're not nonsense. I just don't get to rely on my understanding of English to predict what the names will be, which means I need to go a little more slowly, which is part of why we left them for last. Or not last, but... and up. Here we go. We're gonna go visit the skeleton bug that I can't remember the proper name of. Sniff It is not the right name. What is that guy's name? It'll come back to me. This will be... I guess I have these screenshotted, so it's not super important. And that one is an L, as I said. No, I'm not translating, I'm transcribing right now. Okay, brain. Thank you, brain. And then this one is like that. And we're off. Boof to boof. Squibbity. Map. Over we go. Oh, it's... Right, I have no Frenching clue what this wants. Can't even begin to guess. I mean, I guess it probably requires me to hit those coin blocks a certain number of times and then hit the switch and then this block removes or something. That's a guess. I don't know. That's an O. I'm really glad my dog has a toy he likes to chew on. But it sounds like those boots from that episode of SpongeBob where they gave SpongeBob very squeaky boots. It occurs to me I normally wear my headset while I'm doing this, and I have forgotten to do that. Tee-hee-hee. Alright, well that's different. Mistakes have been made. And they were low cost and didn't matter. And then this sigil goes like that. Alright, O. That's on the bottom. That's a G. It doesn't fully matter yet what these letters translate to for the names. I think I just need the names and to know which land they are the ancestor of. So I'd have to translate the second bit there, but Ogoof or Fuego. ANCES. Yep, cool. Of F? So that must be fire then? Of fire. F. I must be R. Yep, cool. Fire. All right. Jump, jump. Bum. O. Is that an L? O-L-E. I. Olisk. Which is, of course, these sigils for later. Ancestor of... That's gotta be Sky. S-K-Y. Cool. I missed my jump. The piranha plant. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that's Earth before I've even translated it. Yeah, it's Earth. You've got a long name. And then I don't, again, I'm not certain I need to know their English names, but I'm here. So I'm going to just write them down real quick. Serulf, the piranha plant. Hi, Serulf. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to learn your name, meet your acquaintance, make your acquaintance, whatever. Here is the upside down clock that teaches us that 12 is a different number now. The clock starts from the bottom and goes around the clockwise direction. What does this say? That's I? A-E-I? And that's an O. Well, that's a mystery for later, I guess. Where's that dance the Muncher was teaching me? I haven't learned how to do upside down dances. I'm just gonna try one real quick. Let's turn that the right angle. Did that wrong. Okay, well, we'll save that idea for later. Where are we at? We're here. I would have liked to meet whoever lives here. Or, you know, resides here, if living is the wrong word. Here are these sigils. Yo, Dina! Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. I've heard you were going to GDQ today. And if that's still the case, I hope you have a lovely time. Yeah, lurk well. Thanks for the well wishes. I appreciate you, Dina. Don't think I have a picture of this guy yet. If I do, I would have taken it today, and I haven't been here today. That's great. I hope you have a great time. Have a good time on behalf of all of us who cannot get to Minnesota. Or at the very least, on behalf of me, who cannot get to Minnesota. The serpent or the snake. Sounds great, thank you. All right, so just for fun, just for fun, where are we? We are in Firetown, right? Do I need to go back? That's a problem for later. We are in Firetown. So in Firetown, we do this one. This isn't present. Okay. What about this one? The little hat on top, the little sign like that. There's a hat on top, the wrong sign. There it is. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be 10. That would be 8. That would be 1. And the final letter is that one, which is 5. 10, 8, 1, 5. And then just a double check. Okay. How does that clue read? The stone grids mark those important by name of the void ancestor. Ten, 8, 1, 5 wood. The void embraces his darkness. The fire engulfs his darkness. His darkness bleeds into the heavens. His darkness walks amongst the trees. Yeah, that's still a garbo nothing to me. Like, I don't want to say garbo. That's a derogatory word for some people. That's still nothing to me, though. I guess it's back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Hello, giant clock. Why can I interact with the clock is a question that I don't yet have an answer for. Dormant being... No, wrong clue. Wrong clues. I have so many clues. I am just spoiled for clues.
Why don't you just relax a second?
Yo! Alyssa! Thank you for coming through. Bringing your community over. I appreciate it. Hi, Cynthia. How was Celeste? How did the rest of your stream go? You have a good one? You have a good one over there? I love just every time I get raided by someone, they bring the sickos, which is great because this puzzle hack is, I think, is the puzzle equivalent of a sicko hack. Anyway, if you got a raid and run, you want to go hang out with Bear or whatever, I totally understand. I do appreciate you as a person and bringing people through 2 levels and progress towards a 3rd. That's always nice. Well, just as a quick little recap for anyone who has any curiosity, yeah, good luck. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I am still playing Reverie. We are just neck deep in puzzles and neck deep in spoilers. So if you are concerned about either of those things, maybe go ahead and just like find a different cool person to watch. I don't want to spoil this game too hard because this game has been great. Do I have this? If I do, I'm gonna eat a bag of chips. I hurrier it exactly once. That doesn't mean you don't hear it twice. I'm muted over here. Just half a sec. I'm very curious. Oh, that's not gonna work, Julia. Yeah, I don't know. Heard a little bit of echo in the previous room. You know, I kind of do too. The previous room feels a little echoey. No, stop that. Might have had augmented echoes. Yeah, that room, I think that previous room is just a little echoey. This is a weird hack. No, hey, no problem. I would much rather be safe than sorry. I better have a picture of this one already, right? Yeah, good. What the hell is that? Like a little laying down penguin? Oh, excuse me. But yeah, right now, we are searching for understanding in a realm with many clues, but very little current understanding. Alright, we're back here. This is the grotto. Is that a rope in there the whole time? I mean, it probably, right? I'm just losing it. Okay, yeah, I was just losing it. That's fine. I don't know the proper name. What am I doing here? Right? It tells me the sky's below. No, wrong one. The true essences and the reflected ones are connected through a simple dance. Surface of the realm sits above the abyss, the ancient name, recite it once. I don't know how to recite names. But that's fine. I don't have to know anything. This is the part of the puzzle game where you don't have to know anything. Writings of void. What's down here? Just more. Oh, it's the nose. Alright. Here we are with Elmer. No, we're here with... You would be the ancestor of void, right? No, we would need information, the name of the ancestor of void. Okay, right. Okay. And that's... wait, do we? Is this for the ancestor of void or the ancestor of sky? Greetings, Waffle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Where's my... There it is. I have so many notes, and now I have to make notes that aren't even about the hack. So yeah, we'll just keep exploring for now. Boom, beam, boom, bop. Boom, beam, boom, bop. Climbing up a rope. Falling down a rope. Okay, now we're here at the bottom of Genesis. No, the top of Genesis. Oh, very cool. I'm glad you had a nice time at SGDQ. I have heard that many people enjoy the GDQs. And I like when people get to enjoy things. Usually. I mean, sometimes it's like, why are you enjoying that? But, like, that's neither here nor there. That's just the pedant coming out. And then this is the swamp. The lone tree house in the land of the earth. Call upon the name, and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. I mean, that's all well and good, but I don't know how to... Oh, I didn't realize. Good going. Congrats. I hope it went well. It's like we're on the upside down and behind of the world. It's not just upside down, we're also behind. If you turn a clock upside down, rotate a clock upside down. We're deep in puzzle territory. Please do not mind me. Sometimes I get lost in Puzzle Town. Please enjoy this gif of keys. Okay, so what your name would be the piranha plant's name. How do I call upon the name? Is it like this? Upside down and behind. Okay, let's try this. It's from neutral though. Which of these clues seems most tractable? Never mind. I know how to. Never mind. In the lone excuse me, I laughed too hard. In the lone tree house in the land of the earth, call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. How did exactly did I recite the name? The name of this land. So I did it as it looks like I should. The names are dances. Names are dances in counterclockwise town. Yeah, welcome in, Zoo. Thanks for coming by. We have solved our first puzzle and found actually what I was oh, thank you. Found what I was expecting to find in here, which is the block of name magic that I don't know what to do with yet. My friend, a friend who streams made it for me. We did a collab stream and they made it just like it's like a gift. And now I get to be this goofy little new with Mr. Saturn Bow, which is, I didn't realize how on brand it was until they made it. And when she made it and I saw it, I was like, that's perfectly on brand. Yeah. Yeah, Zeal's just hanging out back there. I independently love Zeal and the New, and so the fact that the News kind of hung out in Zeal for a while really just adds to both of them, really. Print screen, I'm gonna need this block later when I figure out what the fuck to do with it. But we'll deal with that later. So I've learned a name. Edgy Teen Zoop was all about Magus, but you think you're more new coded these days? Hey, fucking relatable. Like, I loved Magus so much that I sometimes call him Janice. Like, I'm one of those. But yeah, as I grew older and grew into myself, I realized I wasn't a dark, brooding magician. I was just a goofy little guy. It surely couldn't mean that names have been important to me for far longer than my gender. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oop, let's get this out of here. Okay, well, we've made... You know, it's always funny. You solve a puzzle, and you feel like you've made progress for a moment, and then you realize that inside of the puzzle you solved was a hint for a different puzzle. More aesthetically into Magus? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I was, I won't say I wasn't aesthetically into Magus, because I did have long hair that at one point I dyed blue. But I did kind of relate to the brooding magician part. Yeah, it's amazing the things you do. I just like long hair. I just prefer how it makes me look, how I feel with long hair. It doesn't mean anything, right? Hell yeah, ditto. I think I did it at like 12, but yeah. So these are the dry bones. It has become clear to me now that their left eye and their right eye are different. But otherwise they seem the same. We'll pop this open. I have 5 shapes. Oh, I need my lava shapes. Forgive me. We got funny bird, funny fish, funny snake, regular fish. Oh, there's multiple solutions. If you mean you don't know what this puzzle's solution is, then yeah, I'm with you. But yeah, we're deep into apparently exit 3. Yeah, this is apparently exit 3. Everything that we did in the first 4.5 streams of this were for exits 1 and 2. Oh, thank you, Julia Bot. I appreciate you. I super don't trust this fucking vine. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'm sure. This vine, it's growing down like a regular vine. Those vines, all 3 of them, growing downward like a regular vine. This fucker? No, he's growing up. These 3, all downward, regular vines. Up, up. It's growing up, and it's on the up. Like, what? Anyway, I don't know what that's about, but it does make... Whoa, is that there the whole time? Have I been in here? Yeah, this is where the fish is. But yeah, this hack is real good. It starts off considerably less cryptic and baffling than it has become. And I very much recommend the first exit to anyone who likes like puzzle games built for normal people and not for puzzle sickos. And if you're a puzzle sicko, I do recommend the whole thing. Or at least everything I've done so far has been cool. The ancestor of sky is a flying beetle. The ancestor of earth is a piranha plant. What is the ancestor of void? The jumping sniffet? I don't play all that much SMW. I play a little. Historically, I have not been very good at playing things that require me to fail a dozen times on the same obstacle. But this ADHD treatment stuff has been like vastly changing my ability to do things that used to be hard. So the world is kind of my oyster right now. Thanks so much, Zoo. I am beyond pleased. Like, it was 20 years of depression that I thought was depression, and then my wife and all the clues in the world eventually pointed towards ADHD, and your stream is only possible because you got medicated? Yeah, that's deeply relatable. I've already translated you, Beetle. What the fuck did you say? A dormant being rests in the skies below. It will only wake when called by name. Its name can be learned at the center of Genesis. The void wait. The void ancestor? Yeah. No, and I'm not saying I don't have depression. I'm saying, right, like that so much of my depression came from like what's it called, like like dysfunction, executive dysfunction, and yeah, I figured you did, like, but like the executive dysfunction funneling into failure, funneling into like rejection sensitive dysphoria is like such a clear pipeline of the way I have experienced depression. Like, I'm a trans person in America. There's still that, but even that is easier for now. Knock on wood for that one. I don't live in a great political system. I live in a pretty good state, but I live on the dog shit side of the state. So it's you know, it's a weird averaging of shitty people and good state governance. It's weird. Oh, I haven't translated my little hexagon note. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm in Eastern Washington. So I'm in you know, a nice good state. But like I'm right up next to Idaho, and you know the rural part of a state is always less good than the urban part of a state. But it's Washington, so I get all of Seattle's lovely pro-trans legislation. And Seattle does not fuck around with its pro-trans stuff. New piece of paper. Why not? We're living the dream. Where's my alphabet notes? Southern Ontario, small conservative city. Yeah, I understand. I got pizza grease on my notes. There we go. Ahem. So that first word is probably the. Yeah, it's the. Says the THE space. That's an A, which I know because I have done a dozen of these at this stage. I think that's an N. Yeah. That's an early letter. That's a C. Is this ancestor again? No. The ancient E. Oh no, that's not how you spell ancient. I before E. A-E-I? E? N-T. That's a T. That's a T. The ancient L? No. That's an N again, Julia. N-A-M. I'm guessing, yeah. E. The ancient name of the F? I R. Yep, E. Yeah, that's me right now. I wish I had a desk camera just so I could show you that I'm looking at stuff and no such luck. then that's the letter. Which letter is that? That's an F? That's a Y. What do you mean that's a Y? What fucking what? And that's a R. F-Y-R. The ancient name of the fire is F-Y-R. What? Oh, using your phone isn't the worst for a supplementary cam. I gotta look into that. I'll put that on my little sticky note here of stream notes, because I gotta take care of something else here in a bit. Look into phone cam. Oh man. Ancestor of sea. These are the ancestors, but not the ancient name of fire, right? So Dino there has the name Oguf or whatever. They're the ancestor of fire. Thought about doing a hand cam, but it would just be pointed at my crotch, and I don't think Twitch deserves that. Yeah, no, save that. Save that for somewhere else, probably. Twitch hasn't earned that. Or if you meant it negatively, honestly, get owned on. We will keep it positive. I'm doing my best to relearn some very strongly baked in negativity. So this is, among many things, an exercise in that. Yeah, the glyph is yeah. To the sky, to the sky, to the sky. Here we have the bird. Yep, I can read that. This is the one about the stone essences, or the writings of Void found in the abyss above. The stone grids mark those important by the name of the Void ancestor. So that's a thing I was doing wrong. But it still doesn't help because I don't know what to do with the important ones yet. But at least I'll know what they are. So let's... There's gotta be a better way to keep track of 12 pages of cryptic notes. Maybe a corkboard? Voyage? Celeste reference? Is that the name of this song? Is this a Celeste song called Voyage? I don't know if Fyre put any puzzle clues in the song names, but I wouldn't put anything past them at this point. A map that is based on / a take on Tunic? I mean, that sounds sick. How hard is it on, like, a platforming perspective. Because as previously mentioned, my thumbs are garbo. Alright. I'm gonna add that to the old list. No, I'm kind of just making the puzzle rounds right now. It turns out that when you start on feminizing hormones, your ADHD can change. And then my mind broke when I started on feminizing hormones, and for a long time I wasn't sure why. And now my mind gets to work again, and I have a lot of puzzles I've learned about that I have to catch up on. You know how it is. Once you figure out some concept of self, you gotta figure out how to interact with the world with that. Exactly. So we don't have an A on this board. We don't have an R, as I can see it. Do we have a B? We don't have a B. Do we have an M? Show me M. Do we have an O? Do we have an S? Ah, we have an S. So that's number 12. Because it's in the because that's my numbering system that I've invented for my own purposes. Substantial amount of Celeste puzzle maps if you're becoming a puzzle sicko. Yeah, I mean, that's great to hear. I've got puzzles for days by the sound of it. Especially if they're gonna be cryptic like this. What was I got sidetracked. We got that squiggler. We need one of those. So only one of these is actually part of the name Arbmozv. And it's number 12. No, these are my old notes in my alphabet. This... The 12 writings of Void can be found in the abyss above. The stone grids mark those important by the name of the Void ancestor. So the sky uses number 12. And clue number 12 was... The sky envelops his darkness. Okay. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Because I certainly have. Oh, this fucking thing. So those are probably all letters. I have translated the letters and made a little diagram. There's a slight pizza stain on the diagram, but that's just what happens when you eat lunch while you solve puzzles. Made up of 4 glyphs of Genesis, compass of Welkin. And then who knows what that says. I don't trust that sky. Carrarium likely does. Yeah, I've spent a little time over in the Carrie Carrarium space. I doubt she knows me, but I do know her. She is what we in the biz call good at platforming. Being the Mario viewing sicko that I have been, I've actually spent more time there when she finds herself playing Himari hacks. Yeah, she's kind of good at games. It's yeah. My map. There should be what? Wait, what? There should be what? Oh, I bet the teleport is somewhere hidden in the grotto. So yeah, I was gonna say something. Don't think there's anything left for me in the Welkin here. Can I not make that jump, or is it just like a Julia can't make that jump? That's a Julia Luigi problem. Up we go. This should be the forest, right? Oh no, I do want the forest. So there's some sort of puzzle with these fucking things. But, I haven't really engaged with it much. Oops. I shouldn't say sky, I should, well, I should say, Welkin. And then this one will be swamp. No A's. We do have an R, however, which is number 6. And we'll check the rest here. Do we have a B? A B is a square letter with that shape. No. Do we have an M? It's one of the C letters with like the hangy downy L. So we do have a C letter with a hangy downy L. And that's number 11. Which makes me wonder if I missed... The sky should only be connected to one. The swamp should be connected to 2. Does that make sense? Because the sky was only connected to... We might be looking too deep. Let's stick with the puzzle at hand. Back to the puzzle at hand. The puzzle is something. I just need to put all the rap lyrics outside of my head. It's puzzle time. Oh, hey. Med check. My med check is in about 20 minutes, so I will have to disappear to eat some food. But I will be back after I have retrieved my food to stare helplessly at these cryptic clues. S. And V, which is that shape. Okay, I think it's only 2 here at the swamp, which is, suspicious. Where is the clue I care about now? There we are. The influence of his darkness only grew with time. That makes sense. And then 11, the sea washed over his darkness, which also makes sense. That's the sea and the ghost house, which are, the tower. So those are the connected lands. Let's see if there's anything to that. We'll go find another one of these blocks. If the world is upside down, too many puzzles. Horses. Horses. Baby horses. Horses, horses, horses all the time. How the there it is. Probably just jank. Let's not. Yeah, it's probably just weirdness. Let's not look into it. Don't trust you. Do I have? Do have a screenshot, which means I've been there. A. No A. R is that one. With a little L. It's the bucket with an L in it. No buckets with an L in it. The B is a square. Nope. The M is sort of the C shape with the upstairs L, which I'm not seeing. We've got, yeah, we've got that one, so that's 5. And we've got the bucket with the upper left L. With the bucket with the backwards L. The bucket with the backwards L. The bucket with the backwards L. Boom, boom, boom. The bucket with the backwards L. The bucket with the backwards L. What have I done to my mind? Alright, so this throws away my previous theory that these are somehow connected to the connections. Which is good. His darkness walks amongst the trees. No, took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. There we go. Nope, still on the wrong turn. I don't know, shoot about dupe. Grotto, grotto. All right. Do we have an A? We do. It's number 3. Do we have an R? Which is, of course, the bucket shape with the upstairs L. No bucket shapes with upstairs L's. Do we have any square shapes with downstairs weirdos? That's me. I'm the downstairs. I don't have a downstairs. I don't have stairs. M is sort of the C shape with a hanging on L. O is the bucket with the hole in it. Dear Eliza, we've got an S here, which is the bucket with the backwards L, which for some reason in my head has the same cadence as The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, a book and movie I've never read or seen. And then this last one here is V, which I don't see. So again, just 3. I wonder if I made a mistake somewhere. And swamp isn't supposed to have 2? It's a problem for later. Number 3 is within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. wrong part of the map for getting to where I want to get to. With my current knowledge, at least. This fucker still baffles me. That Mario. Yeah, that's a gay huge clock. Desi, you have an emote for fucking everything. If I need a clock emote, I was not expecting... Oh, actually, clock makes sense now that I think about it. Where are we at? The Fisher? A. Do we have an A? Go fish. What did he mean by this? Yeah, gay huge clock. We'll never know. Probably just stuck on a puzzle somewhere and wanted to, show how baffled he was by the size of the clock. What have you done to me, Zoop? You've given me streamer brain. I need to get back to this. Where we got an R? Do we have one? It's a little bucket. No, the R's not here. No one likes R's. B is a square shape with downwards. Square bottom right. That's what it is. That's how we'll do it. Square bottom right, not here. V is a C shape, upper right. Sorry, not V. Next is a C shape, upper right. Which I don't see.
Cynthia says meow.
Meow. Hi, Cynthia. Meow. We do have text-to-speech here because I think it is funny when the robot voice goes meow or tuk-tuk-tuk-tuk-tuk-ch or whatever. Shit. Streamer brain strikes again. The M is a C shape with an upper right. No C shapes with the upper right. Alright, after that is the bucket with the hole in it. After the bucket with a hole in it is the bucket with the upper left. And after the bucket with the upper left is the backwards C in the lower right, which we do have. It's number 4. Did I get the swamp wrong? Forgive me. Swamp. Let's get uploaded. Yeah, I got uploaded. I can delete that later. So here, this is a screenshot. A is the square with the hole in it. No. R is the bucket with the upper right. Yes, that does exist. And it wasn't marked down. What? Am I losing every part of my mind? Square with the lower right. Not there. C shape with the upper left. It is there. C shape in the... That's upper right, but that is what I wanted. Farts. My brain is imperfect like so many. being kind to myself. And if I don't like it, I can take it up with myself. Farts. Yeah, I don't know. For a while there in my life, I said the word rabbits as a swear word. So, you know, who knows what I'm getting up to. I hope that works. I'm deeply confused. I guess that's what I'm here for, right? I didn't come to Reverie to understand everything at the beginning of it, you know. If I wanted that, I would have picked Tic-Tac-Toe or something. Map shows the pieces as they were. And then there's this, which is just like I don't even know what this is about. It could be any goddamn thing. I think I might have. Nope, it's the wrong order for that. Never mind. I don't have an idea. Yump time. I don't think it's yump time. I don't know if these are yumpable, and I also don't know if I can yump. Fucking got me. Hole in the wall, right where it would have been in the other world if you rotated it. Ha ha. Oh. Sneaky little fellas. What's this place called? The Ruins? Of course, I don't know why I wanted that to be in English. How could it possibly have been in English? It's gotta be in the ancient text language. I have found another clue from my puzzle. Yeah. Unfortunately for all puzzle fans, including myself, my human body requires maintenance basically every day. So I have to go take care of some of that. I'm going to do a small thing here where I just like ba 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 da ba. I'm gonna mute the sound. Yeah, I know, right? My human body requires daily maintenance. I didn't sign up for that, but you know, here we are. So I'll be back in a little bit. Please, I'm gonna run some ads. Please feel free to not watch them. Or I'm sure someone in chat knows the ad magic. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm back. Gonna eat real quick. Try not to chew into the mic too much. I'm also gonna work on translating this little Erie's little sentence and the little stone block puzzle behind it. Thanks for hanging in there. False call, everyone. False alarm. I realize I have to call a pharmacy. I also realize that a lot of times I forget to use like the fem voice techniques, and my voice is just like deep all of a sudden. I don't like American healthcare. Ooh, boy. Oh yeah, it's from Zoop. Didn't you make this game? What fucking game was Zoop? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, some sort of weird-ass puzzle game. Yeah, I mean, if you did, wouldn't you just be Zoop and not Zoopador? Like, surely Zoop isn't that bizarre of a letter combination. Oh, my tummy is going sad. I'm doing better already. Nausea for me usually hits like somewhere between 5 times a week and like 8 times a week. And it's often just a short little nausea. Friends showing up 3.5 hours late and only told us they were oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Alyssa. Like, that's not great. Well, I'm gonna try my damn pharmacy again, because if I can't get this filled in time, I'm gonna have to be very sad. Like, it doesn't even put me on hold, it just rings and then doesn't answer. Which sucks. Oh, have I? Alright, we're gonna try being just a little bit of, an annoyer about it. Typing into here. Yep, that's the one. That's the pharmacy. It's not made for you and me. It's not made for people like us. It's made for people with money, making up songs to sing away the pain. 'Cause fuck American healthcare. What the fuck am I singing? I am quickly losing my patience. It is not your lunchtime. Oh, there's just no one at the entire store. There's just no one to talk to that will answer the phone. It's not like I need my medicines refilled soon. I'm getting really mad about this. I apologize. It's super cool system we've got here in America where everything runs for profit, and if it doesn't run for profit, it doesn't get to run, and it doesn't matter if people suffer because it's not profitable if they're not suffering. And that's the vent, all right. All right, I am done complaining about the nature of American healthcare to the people that can hear me. Let's check out. Friends are late. I'm sorry about that. I know you live far away, but it's like you should be able to plan that into your far away travels. Yeah, politics. Am I right? Alright, what do we got here, Erie? What was your clue? We'll just start translating this for now and figure out real life problems later. Where'd my goddamn alphabet go? I keep losing this fucking thing. That's the word the. I've looked at the word the too many times. I know what the word the looks like, and it looks like that. It's a middle letter. Looks like a P. P. That's an A. That's a later letter, so that's a T. Alright, good luck, Bearstrom. Tell them hello for me if you would. And thank you for the good luck. Path. It's an H. What? The path, is that a T? So that's an O? Yep. Path to the, again, I love the word the. This is the word D. O. Or A. Is that an M? And then that'll be an A. Yep. N for dormant. That letter is B. Oh, does it say beast? No, it says being. That makes sense. S, yeah, good. Oof. There's a reason I translated most of these off stream, and it's because it's slow going. That's an S. Is that an L then for sealed? Yeah. Is that by then? Yep, by. B. Yep, that's a Y. That's another the. That's a F. I. Probably no. What is that letter? F I. That's not an I at all. Fuck. That's not the word fuck. The word fuck would look different. You can spell the word fuck in this game. You can spell anything that doesn't need a Q or a Z, which opens you up to most curse words and interesting body parts. Anyway. F-O. That's a U, so that's an R, not another fucking 4. These 4s. H. Is that an H? No, that's not an H. That's a G? Oh, excuse me. L. God, my brain is just not doing this well right now. That's a Y? The path to the dormant being is probably, is it glyphs then? Of? So that's O. Is that F? No, F is 2. That's an N. 4 glyphs on the. No, it's in, not on. That's probably sky again, right? S K Y. T H. That's not how you write an H, Julia. E. There. A. N. C. I-E. N-T. There ancient in A-M E. Yep. Their ancient names. Will which letter is that? H? E? L? It's a P. Their ancient names will help. That's an I and another N. Will help in. So that then that's a B. R E A. It's probably a K then, right? Yep, K. Then an ING. Yep. What's that one then? Boom chicka ba bum boom chicka ba bum boom chicka ba bum boom ba chicka bum. What the doopy boop. Seal? The path to the dormant being is sealed by the four glyphs in the sky. Their ancient names will help in breaking that seal. Well, shit. Good to have another clue, but can't say that it really enlightens me at all. Wait, that's not where the hole would be. I was just out there searching for holes. Alright, so what do I know? I mean, fuck all is what I know. just need to check something here real fast. As you do. Is it really a puzzle game if you don't retread old ground you're sure doesn't have anything new for you? So that would be the one far away. Going into the middle. Oops. Okay. Alright, I didn't really expect anything to be hidden there. And that's from that one to that one. Wait a sec. But why is my emulator over here? What have I done? Gameplay, Julia. I swear, if there's more stuff hidden in this ghost house, I'm gonna have words with Fyre. And those words are gonna be like, whoa, how did you hide so much stuff in that ghost house? It's not a ghost house, Julia, it's a tower. It's a clock tower. Okay, that's what I thought and honestly hoped for. What? What? I'm sorry. What? What is what? What? What the fuck is that? Okay, who put the moon in here? Who put the moon in here? Who went out there and took the moon out of the sky and hid it in the part of the puzzle hack I thought I had beaten? Who put the moon here? Okay, that's fine. Moons are allowed. You can put the moon wherever you want. Full moon was hiding. What was that place called? Not the Fissure. It's called the Caverns? The Caldera. Full moon in the Caldera. In the subterranean. Dang, puzzlers hiding puzzles everywhere. I gotta check everywhere for moons. It's like I'm playing Super Mario Odyssey the way I'm looking for moons. However, I have a suspicion I know where the other moons will be. Vaguely. I'm willing to bet this is the wrong route. But I'm also willing to bet that there's one in the precipice. Oh, I can't climb these ropes. I forgot. Well, there's a moon. Fucking moons. Fucking freaking frackin' moons. Friggin' secrets on top of secrets on top of secrets. I mean, that's what I'm here for, so I don't know why I'm so, like, complaining about it. I'm just like, how dare you hide yet another secret in your thing full of secrets? It doesn't make any sense that I would be upset, but here we are. There's another moon. Why are there so many moons? Explains why there wasn't a hint here, because there's a moon here. Bird. If I was a secret lake moon, where would I be? There's a turtle. There's a snake. There's a moon. Make no mistake. Singing songs. Creature of Earth. So these are the creatures I find in the void. This creature exists in the void. This creature exists in the sea. The blooper is a fucking mystery. The bird is the creature of the sky. You are all the creatures that exist in the world of Genesis. The blooper potentially notwithstanding. Okay. Ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-bow. I appear to be missing the tower moon. And I'm gonna guess there's a treetops moon. If I was a moon, where would I hide? Oops. Maybe I have to... That's fine, we'll figure it out later. Very few things are going to be determined by talking to myself, so... Now, I'm already fairly sure what we're gonna find in here, but we'll go looking anyway. Oh gosh, if I have to know which pieces the moons are on, I've already messed up. Wait. Where would I put the moon? I would put the moon outside of the tower, in a place you probably won't see it unless you think to look for it. But no, that's not where it is. If you've hidden the moon in the clock room, I'm gonna save it for last. You, as though I am blaming you for your. Oh, there it is. I feel like I'm still missing a moon. I have 7 of them though, and there's only 7 lands over here. Maybe I recorded one wrong. It's easy enough to double check. I still don't know what to do with you, Clock of Appraisal. Oh, that is a gibbous. Okay, that solves everything. Shoot, I can never remember which side of the moon you see first. I guess it depends on hemisphere. But that's fine. The moons have been found. The fire engulfs his darkness. Interesting game. It's such a beautifully interesting game. Okie dokie. Well, I came here for one reason and found something entirely different, which is honestly par for the course. This jump is makeable, but that jump is not, so we'll just ignore it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go call my pharmacy again, and I'll be back in a sec. I really would like to try and talk to someone there. Um, take care of yourself. I was able to find and speak to a human being, and the human being was able to give me what I needed to hear. I can start filling my meds. So, hooray! One doesn't have a vine. Doesn't it have a fish, though, in the fire? I should take a picture of this one for completeness. We really need to properly search the lake. The cenote. This is not the lake. Alright, we are in the bottom right of the cenote. We are in the above that. We are in the above that. Cool. That's everything. So here we have the pink vine. In the sort of seal-looking thing. And this sort of sideways penguin snakefish is also here. So, face is right. Actually, location, facing, and then vine. So we've got a pink vine, which is probably purple. The fish would be facing right, and we're in this sort of sideways snake. Completed your Music League duties and think you didn't make a bold enough pick to win. What is a Music League? Facing left, no vine. We're here. We will go down one first. Nothing. Nothing above. I mean, not nothing. I can't discount any of this stuff. Funny bird. Yellow vine, and this sort of bird is a left-facing dry fish. Is that, yeah, that's the same bird. And then over here is a spot I haven't been yet today. Oh, this is the path back to the grotto. Here we have the cubes. Here we have the nothing. Bunch of nerds set up rounds where you submit tracks based on a prompt, and all the submitters anonymously vote on which tracks they like best. Oh! I mean, that sounds kind of neat. I've never heard of that before. This vine continues to be deeply untrustworthy. Oh, I love this fish. I've seen show spin before. It doesn't get used very often, but it's a very good emote. Normal bird. Are any birds really normal? How could we ever know? We like watching birds, it's a pastime that brings us so much joy. We like watching birds, and we watch them all of the time, from the sparrows to the hawks. I need to learn the rest of the words to we like watching birds. My wife would be happy if I did. My wife is very good. What the fuck am I doing? My brain just melted. Oh, I'm looking for the bird. Haha! Right, fish. Had your first real bird watching experience a few weeks ago? Do you think you get it now? I'm not sure what that means, but I kind of like it. Weird. What is that supposed to be? I don't know. Weird fish. The weird fish is facing left. And it is green. The vine is green. I have never had a bird watching experience, and perhaps that is why I do not really get it. We like watching birds, we play tribute to the sky. Our bird God watches flashes back with his great all-seeing eye. Oh, wait a sec. Facing with the correct eye, left facing with the correct eye, right facing with the correct eye. What is going on with your eyes? Your eyes don't make sense. You're facing left, but you have the short eyes. Facing right, but you have the short eyes, correct. Left with the short eyes, also weird. In the weird fish. Lovely person you met on Twitch came to visit you and took you birding. They are so methodical and invested that it was hard not to feel drawn in. All the sightings get long, so there's potential spreadsheeting too. Yeah. The best way to get into something is to ask a person you like, who likes the thing, to tell you how to get into it, to like do the thing, like, yeah. Plus, who doesn't love the opportunity for some spreadsheets? Short bird, left, weird eyes. Right, correct eyes. So we'll just give that a... What's the opposite of a question mark? I say as though I can't just write a question mark upside down and call it good. Walkies with info dumping. Yeah, and a spreadsheet. Plus, a lot of birds live in trees. Like, they live in and around trees. And I don't know about you. I'm a tree fan. I like a good tree. Left facing, wrong eye. Right facing, correct eye. Left facing, correct eye. Right facing with the correct eye. Alrighty then. This maintains some mystery for me. I don't know why I have a moon. I am deeply baffled. That should be a 5, right? What's that noise? Oh, that's my cooling me down fan. I don't care if that one makes a noise. It doesn't cool down my computer. So let's just... Where are we on the map? So weird that there's echo sounds here. I don't trust it. But, you know, I don't trust much of anything these days. In the puzzle, I mean. I just think everything is a clue. If you spend long enough in a puzzle game, everything becomes a clue. So this is like a 5. I think it's an upside down 5. And it's the green leaf. And then over here, we have what I believe is an upside down 1 and the blue leaf. The colors have not changed. I don't think. I've lost my previous color notes, but here we have our upside down 6 with the purple leaf. Over here we have the upside down 3 with the red leaf. So if I know what I think I know, I remember it's the orange leaf, and it should be, what is that, the upside down 4? Oops. Yep, look at that. I'm learning. Don't know what I'm learning, but I'm learning. And then the grotto will be up here. Oops. With its upside down 1. No, it's an upside down 2. Yep, that's correct. That makes more sense. And a yellow leaf. So yeah, the leaves, interestingly enough, the leaves are the same colors as the fruits, even though the rest of the world has been turned upside down. And the colors appear to have some sort of attachment to the essences. Just a little bit of losing it. Yeah, feel like this 4 is suspicious, but only because the other one was. Alright, I have a clue for this. Where did I put that? Called by names and places. Path is sealed by the ancient names. Help in breaking my seal. Their ancient names will help in breaking that seal. Ancient names will help in breaking that seal. Ancient names. Aren't these the ancient names? Or are those the ancient names? Surely not. Where's that muncher clue? Oh! What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? The hell? Oh, I bet. Well, okay. That's something. Which glyphs are hidden? Which glyph is hidden? Which glyph is hidden? This glyph is here and there. The glyph in the tower is there and there. The glyph in the caldera is there and there. The glyph in the grotto. Where's the glyph in the grotto? It's on the nose. Where's the glyph in the treetops? It's there. Where's the glyph in the lake? It's there. So what is the point of that? What? How do you, what? I died. That's fine, death happens to us all. Life's a bitch, and then you die. As they say. True essences and the reflected ones are connected through a simple dance. Messed it up. What is the point of this? Oh, monkeys. But like, I mean, it's all well and good that I can do that, but to what end? I'm going friggin', ugh. How does this benefit me? Like to what end? Do I have the ability to... Like, what is the purpose of being able to... essences and the reflected ones are connected through a simple dance. Is like that just a way to get back out of this dream? Is it a way of knowing how the realms are connected? What do my other clues say? Alphabet goes over there. Goes over here. Might need that later. Learn the ancient name. Cite it once. I am slightly overwhelmed. There's just so many unknown possibilities. Okay, that doesn't do it. What if I try it the other way? Wait, what if I investigate here? Simple dance. So that one starts there and goes backwards. So let's try that again a little faster. That's the wrong order, though, I think. many open puzzles. So many open puzzles. I'm falling into pits. My phone has made a noise. Oh, they got that ready mad fast. Thank you, Pharmacy, for succeeding after I was frustrated with you. No, wrong order. Badoo, 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 badoo. Okay, it's only at the glyphs. I'm not really sure to what end. Like, I really don't quite grasp the purpose of being able to teleport from the glyphs. Like, I can't promise there's a purpose or whatever. Like, it's a puzzle game, not a everything has a meaning game. It might be both, I don't know. Alright, oh. So many puzzles. So yeah, like, what does this... How does this benefit me? Does it benefit me? These are the questions we don't have answers to. Where's my pencil? Oh, my pencil's actually missing. Maybe I walked away with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. So there's that dance. If I were to do that dance upside down, it would look like that. And it's on the counterclockwise, or the clockwise corner, so it would be on the clockwise corner. This one would be like that, with the hole like this. This would be like that. And this would be like that. Is this the correct dance? The world may never know. Nope. Boof, chicka boof 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 boof. Okay. If that is a thing, it is not that way. Hi, Moon. Oops, better jump. There we go. Where's that damn vine at? Oh, it's over there. Wait, does that make sense? Some of that walkies with info dump for Cynthia, just to take the edge off. Well, we're gonna do this dance. And we'll come here. But to what end? To truly, though, for what purpose do we possess this teleportation magic? Yes! Perfect. A match made in Twitch chat. Uppity up. Nope, wrong direction. I got lost. So if the sigils don't translate that way, what if instead, upside down, that's the number 6. Upside down, that's the number 5, 10, 11, 12. Upside down, that's the number 5, 10, 15, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18? Okay, it doesn't seem quite like I understand what's going on. So 6 in real numbers. Oh shoot, I've forgotten how real numbers work. Where's my real numbers notes? I thought I had that so well memorized, but then you introduced a secondary number. Yeah, there we go. 6 is at the top plus 1. $12 is there plus 18 is there, plus 1, 2, 3. And 24 is there, plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Hokey dokey! Let's go hang out with some ghosts. Wrong direction. That's not where the ghosts are. Ghost, yeah. There's not that many ghosts. It's really only the one down here. And he's only kind of a ghost. And he just wants to tell you about the path to the dormant being. He doesn't actually want to scare you. Alright, so that takes us here. No problem. Let's try just real quick. I have an idea that's probably nonsense, but... yeah, that didn't work. Four. Yeah, it does look like a 4. But that's actually an ancient glyph that is the essence of this land. It's a reflected essence, maybe? I don't know which one is the true essence and which one is the reflected essence. But it's also the number 11. And it might also be the number 12. I promise some of that makes sense to me. Though I do not know why the moon is here. Like, I'm always happy to have the moon. But I don't quite know why she's here. I am running out of ideas. So I can teleport from the Genesis land's essences to the Origins land's essences, but I can't seem to figure out a way to reverse it. And I can't see any reason I should care that those rooms are easily connected to one another. Let's go to the abyss. How do I get to the abyss? Oh, it's over there. And here we are, back in the abyss. This might be the last thing I try today because I am running out of ideas. And I need to get my mind back together at some point because my wife will be home at some point. And I would like her to have the pleasure of a partner with a mind rather than a wife with no mind. Because I've spent all of my mind on puzzles and haven't recovered any juice. That said, I'll probably have an hour's notice before she's headed home, so... Right. Oh, no. Excuse me, very sorry. Okay, so the ancient name of Void would be that, but it starts off with what is apparently a neutral. But, you know, we'll figure that out as we go. Oops. Shit. Okay, so it's... And then it would be... Wait, how is that shape pronounced? Like... What the hell? So it's... Followed by... Followed by... Followed by... Followed by... Followed by... That wasn't quite it. We'll try it again, though. So here we are, waiting. Fully neutraled. Now we start over here. Okay. Fully neutral. 3, 2, 1. Nope, messed it up. Start again. Well, I would have thought that'd be the name, I mean, that's the ancestor of Void's name as a dance, right? Names are dances. Lone treehouse in the land of earth. Call upon the name and it shall open. Call upon the ancestor of that land. So the ancestor of earth was Sir Ulf. And I did their little Sir Ulf dance. Hey, So Beezy, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. How are you doing today? I am very stuck on puzzles. Okay, starting from neutral. I messed up that last step. I'm doing good, other than the fully stuck piece of my puzzle day. But that part's fine. Just sitting here for a few more minutes, trying to get a little more progress before I call it a stream. Because I would have thought... like, that should be full neutral, right? Because it's got none of those and none of those. Where'd it go? The surface of the realm sits above the abyss. To ascend beyond the void, learn the ancient name. Recite it once. Alright, we'll try the void name one final time. And if it's not the void name, then we probably don't know it yet. Didn't think that was it. So, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. No such luck getting to the top of the void. Such is life. My lone treehouse did that. Their ancient names will help in breaking that seal. The true essences and the reflected ones are connected through a simple dance. I have danced to that dance, and that does seem to connect me. The stone grids mark those important by name of the void ancestor. Dormant being rests in the skies below. It will only wake when called by name. Truly baffling. Back in your Disco Elysium home. I caught you catching a little, or I caught you playing a little bit of that. It seemed really cool. What are we doing? What are we even doing? Perhaps the best written game you've ever played? I mean, that seems like it's saying a lot, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which set of stones am I missing? Two, 3, 4, 5. I am missing. My screenshot is missing. This is the fissure. This is the grotto. This is the cenote. This is the Scott. Wait, no, I do have all 6. I'm just a fool. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy being a fool. We've all been a fool from time to time. Alright, here is the Welkin. The Welkin mat, if you will. We're just gonna double check that I got these correct, because I feel, no, not this, I am a little suspicious that I messed up multiple. The swamp is the one that's making me suspicious, though. So we have A. There is no square with a square in it. Perfect. We have R, which is like a little C with the L facing upper right. Or it's like a little bucket with the L facing upper right. I do have a little bucket with the L facing upper right. So that is in position number 6. Super cool. And then I have a square with the L facing lower right. No lower right facing squares. I have a C with the letter facing upper right, which is position 11. Did I mistranslate my translation? That sentence was fucked. Okay. Bucket with the L in the upper left. I do not see it. And then there's a backward C with the L in the lower right, which I also do not see. Very cool. Close that. So 6 and 11 is correct there. So now I need to double check all the others. There's no A. R is a bucket with the L in the upper right. There are 7 letters of his name and 7 of these. Oh, I wonder if I need to remember which instruction is tied to which letter. Would have been that one. Oh, this is too many symbols for my brain. My brain is starting to protest. I really want to keep puzzling, but I can really only do so much, you know? This one here is that one there. So that's 6. And then number 11 here is this one. Brain break time. Gotta add some platforming to my puzzling. Yeah, I'll go do the bridge a few times. Get my mind shaken up. I just realized I was trying to play my screenshot, which is not how screenshots work. Can't make that jump. And I super don't know why there's a fucking moon up in this bitch. Just a moon. Just an entire moon. All 7 phases of moon. There might even be an 8th phase hiding somewhere, but it would be the empty moon, so maybe they didn't bother putting it in. Okay, let's just finish this puzzle I'm thinking about. So I need my screenshot from the Welkin, which is a real word that I didn't know until very recently. 12 is that one. The bucket with the L in the upper left. The bucket with the L in the upper left goes in the second to last position. And then while I'm here, there's no A. The R should already be taken. And then this one. Okay. Boop, boop. Here we have this one. The ruins was number 2. The thing they have at number 2 is the square with the L facing the lower right, which is the 3rd letter in Arbmovsv, which is the name of the ancestor of Void. Here in the lake, the cenote, we see number 5, which is the bucket with the hole in it. Here in the grotto, we found item number 3, which is the A. Which means that should be the V. Yep. Alright, so I think each letter of the void creature's name is used once for the stone tablets, which were actually where I am. These are the stone... what's-its? The 12 writings of void can be found in the abyss above. The stone grids mark those important by name of the void ancestor. So, within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. The influence of his darkness only grew with time. His darkness basks in the flames. The sea washed over his darkness. His darkness walks amongst the trees. The sky envelops his darkness. His darkness is everlasting.
I don't know what any of that means.
Within the abyss, his darkness flourishes. Yeah, okay, that's baffling. I am baffled. Storm between rivers in the skies below. I don't know the name at the center of Genesis. Connected through a simple dance. So I know them. I have marked the important writings. There are 7 of them, I believe. Their ancient names. Oh boy. So I think we are stuck. I don't think we'll be stuck forever. But I do feel moderately stuck. And then there's this. Well, that didn't do nothing. Yeah, okay. Well, that's... Wait. What? Yeah, that was definitely a different sprite there, Mr. Man. Fuck. Alright, well, I have found another puzzle. I have maybe even found a puzzle I can solve. Hot damn. Alright, we're gonna come give this puzzle a solution in just a minute. Or at least an attempt. But I, once again, have to go threaten to end stream. What am I doing? Brain, come on. Please enjoy this lovely horn. Should work. Maybe not. Maybe the horn is broken. Is my horn really broken? Oh, it's horns. Let's try that again. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. All right. So first up, we got to go do a quick turn the clock on. Fish. The clock is on. The fish is a fish. The bug is walking. The sniffet looks sad. The dino is dinoing. The buzzy beetle is not beetling. Okay, so now we'll start at 1. You're the same. Should have taken a picture. I think you're the same. You're the same. You're the same. You're spiky. Skeleton bug is spiky. Spiky on 1. And then the fish is pretty fishy. Or isn't fishy, if you will. Piranha plant is still closed. Buzzy beetle is still down. Dino is still normal. Sniffet looks normal. And you should be back to normal. Yep. Alright, and then back up. You're still closed. You're still sleeping. You're still normal. You seem normal. You had better still be normal. I think that's different, but I can't quite tell. Nope, that was normal. And then this 4 I should see affecting the dinosaur. Yep. And then probably no one else. Yep. Unbothered, in his lane. Moisturized. Gonna be really good at going around this is in a clock shape before long. You're the same. You're still sleepy. You should go back to normal, yep. You're normal. Back to normal. That's different. You have awoken slightly. You'll be asleep. Yep. Or, you know, normal. Oh, you're dancing at a 6 also? Unexpected. You should be normal. Yep. You look normal. Friendly fish. Oops, missed my jump. Yep, you're back to normal. You're still normal. Back to normal. Oops. Still normal. Oh, if those signs are saying something different when they're different, I'm gonna eat a bag of chips. I have gotten much better at checking these statues. It's amazing how if you do something 12 times or 9 times, you get better at it. Oh, the fish! The fish has begun! And so have you. And that should say the same thing, or I'll be upset. Serolf, yep, and that's still creature, ancestor of Earth. Yep, cool. Oh, I should turn the clock back on. Alright, now let's see if my hunch is right and I get to go squee, or if my hunch is wrong and I have to go, well, fuck. So, okay. Hell yeah! Oh, that's a puzzle. That is a puzzle solved. Sick. And the warp gate has made itself available to me. And now I am here. Whoa, okay. Sure. Oh, you've gotta be. Okay. I think I know what to do with this, too. Okay, nothing. Bottom right, bottom left, upper right, middle left, bottom right, bottom left, upper right, middle left, upper left. Okay, so that was... Just call these 1 through 6. Six, 5, 2, 3. Six, 5, 2, 3, 6, 5, 2, 3, 1. How do I get to the fissure from here? I have to leave and come back. Okay. Why is your mouth open? Oh, because I've solved the puzzle. I bet they're all in their active state now that I've solved it. Yeah, they're all in their active state now. Wonder what the clock do. If it's still functioning, or if it is stopped in some way. Okay, interesting. There may be puzzles remaining then, as is the nature of puzzles. It's just a vine jump. Come on, Luigi, we can do this. You and me, bud. No, you gotta jump and then... No, you gotta... Vine jumping is hard on my thumbs. Because I have a gosh darn bad D-pad. I gotta just start using a keyboard. Just go full sicko and get it over with. Two, 3, 2, 4. I just won't do anything right, but just for fun. 2, 3, 2, 4. Okay, didn't think so. Worth a shot, though. I can erase that for now, I guess. 6, 5, 2, 3, 6, 5, 2, 3, 1. What? Huh. Did I mess something up, or do I need to, like, rotate it or something? Alright, down we go, in we go, through we go. Bottom right, bottom left, upper right, middle left, bottom right, bottom left, upper right, middle left, upper left. I would have thought that I'd have the answer. Hey John, how's it going? Maybe it's wait. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Stream has been very cryptic, which is what we're after. And pretty good. I've made some good progress. I'm also, like, really trying to stop, but I can't make myself. Like, all I really want is to know more about these puzzles. Can I ask you how you are? How you doing? Either way, I'm doing it now. How you doing? Okay. back up through the pipes. Yeah, volunteering would make a person tired. Yeah, good on you, John. Love to see you doing civic duty.
You're awake. How about that?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, we'll just try that again. Five. 2. 3. 6. 5. 2. 2. 3. 1. All right, then. We'll try again. Alright, back in to the ghost. Like, doesn't this seem like the other room? Right? Like, we've got this, and we've got this. They seem so similar. Are they confused? Is it actually like this? Like a little diagonal there. Okay, well, I have another idea. And eventually I will run out of ideas, and I will have to return to the lab, as it were. Which is just, you know, living my life while all these puzzles boil on my mental back burner. Probably play some Nubby's Number Factory, because it does not require, like, an ounce of brain thought. Like, maybe 1 ounce of brain thought for Nubby's Number Factory, but it's mostly just Peggle Balatro. With all of the control that would make you expect to have. Bonk. Alright, so what if instead it's this pattern? I am still, from time to time, into idle games. I did it. Hooray. And my reward is a clue. I think I've played Idle Dice. It's one where the dice roll and you get points, and then it's kind of like Yahtzee. And then you get like auto rollers and stuff like that. Is that it? That's probably still the ancient name of the... Yeah, no, I had a good stretch of that for a while. It was a good one. My pencil needs to be sharpened. My pencil is now sharpened. Yeah, it's an A. That's probably an M. It is. Of the... Oops. If you use a pencil the most efficient way, you can only use a third of it. Is that like a... In order to keep it, like this is the maximum amount of writing length you can get out of it? Like, you lose 2/3 of it to sharpening? Is that the idea? SKY? That sure is an SKY. Sharpen it into a cone, and a cone is 1/3 the space of a cylinder. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I understand that a cone is 1/3 the space of a cylinder, but I'm not sure how that translates to pencil use. That's a C. That's an E. Is that an L? L, yeah. The ancient name of the sky is the cell. Wasting 2/3 of the graphite when you sharpen. Yeah, makes sense to me. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. Yeah, it makes sense. No, it took me a second. Communication is tricky. I got there with you're wasting 2/3 of the graphite when you sharpen, and then I looked at my pencil and I understood. It took me a sec. In my defense, I have a dozen pages of notes and no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, well, with that, I have found not a dead end, but a clue that is only partially useful. And I don't think I can do much until I figure out where the rest of these little hexagon notes are, or I figure out something to do elsewhere. So it is time for me to say thank you to everyone. Thank you everyone for coming by. Bonus thank you to Alyssa for giving me that raid earlier. It's always nice when someone drops their community by. And yeah, I'll probably be back Tuesday to look at more puzzles, assuming I can come up with some ideas tomorrow and the next day. Hope you have a great day. Take care, everyone.